All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
How much further can I go?
You're mistaken, surely.
I am not.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower. Must have been unworthy.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Fine view from Gnomeback, I expect. You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them...
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance. A spark glows within the heart of the construct. Someone or something watches you from beyond.
One came back down from the tower.
A lifeless eye stares at you.
Garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
I'll give it a shot.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you. Pay the...
I want to have a word.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Torture rack. Chilling to behold, and even more so to imagine the horror its victims must have endured.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
The gnomes are rebellious.
Find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, I'll get
Conditions most grim. Courtesy of Catherick Thorpe. Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Beneath the rampant jaw, you feel a chuckle.
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point.
Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows must succeed.
Let me guess.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in. I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees. Gods, the gnomes! Speak to the gnomes! Gods, the gnomes!
Get us out of here, before the necromancer comes back. Please.
Hey, you were in the grove, right? Please, have you seen Bex? Dark hair, golden eyes. Is she in another cell? Is she all right? They got away. They actually made it. Oh, thank the gods. She must be with the others. She must. Look, tell her to go to Baldur's Gate. I'll meet her there.
And beyond. I'd bet my life.
There must be a way out of here. Please. I don't want to end up on some necromancer's slab.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Marcus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan, for us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for. Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Daring is the heart of courage, but we can't risk it. Not unless there's no other choice. Tools! Something that can crack rock, like a hammer. Without it, we're doomed to rot in this hellspit.
Can you hear it crying? The stone. It's broken.
Whatever Wilburn says, do it. He's the only one that can get us out of here.
We should leave.
That is the plan, Nicholas.
Breathe. I've got you.
Unless this evil...
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point.
Get us out of here, please, before that head case of a necromancer comes back.
What's hiding here?
Greetings.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
Oubliette. Right beneath the towers.
What the hell's this?
The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Light on my feet.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, Trousseau? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the Warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners. He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care. Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, Trousseau. You would do well to remember that. Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority. My, they are letting all sorts become a Trousseau these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him. A pity you're already failing, then. My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory forever.
My faith protects me.
Quite ready for you. With diligence and care. On my way.
I wonder what the next move is. It shall be done.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to press ahead. Something over there.
Of these prisoners to die in mortal combat was stolen from them.
Hardly the worst atrocity the Absolutes committed.
One of many, but by no means the least. To die properly is a matter of honor.
Damn straight. Without me, everything.
Something good here. I hope.
The current is powerful, pulling at the boat. Should you leave, you will not be able to return to Moonrise Towers this way.
What's that?
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
The stone. I feel it.
rest for the wicked, I see.
Still alive. So that's progress. On my way. I should speak up.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
Let's see what this does.
Won't I?
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
The obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still, which will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more potent.
Anything of use?
Plenty of supplies if you're running low, true soul.
In her name. Have fun inside, true soul.
I itch to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
You're keen.
We are favored. We are blessed.
A mere shadow of a creature, yet it hears the Absolute's voice.
The blessed will conquer all. For the Absolute. For the...
I wouldn't have this not for the lantern.
Spiders in the dark. There is only the Absolute. Worship her, love her. Serve her. All will serve her. Praise. Worship her, love her. Need meat. Make meat. Need visitors.
A brief respite.
At the ready.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors. Welcome, true soul. The disciple will have work for you, I expect. So much to be done.
A lifeless
to stand this close to her power.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Something's on my mind.
A bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago. They ain't come back.
Heard a rumour some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
Wouldn't head into the main hall if I were you. Zurel and Keferic are working on some poor worm.
Here we go.
The dream's
Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck potion.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. Their will has always been hers to command. I am simply putting it back where it belongs. Behold. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
Barnabas, darling. No!
Another parasite. Collect.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Many legs, many voices, many eyes.
Visitors. Swift as my feet can carry me. Very well.
Another truce. Welcome.
Whoever it was.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Wouldn't head into the main hall if
I saw its true self. The army. They're nearly ready. It's nearly time. Us? We are so many. And we are marching to Baldur's Gate as soon as the Absolute gives word. I've never been to battle. I've never been to war. But I feel so calm. Ready. The General is inside. I've never seen him so near. It's all happening.
I never thought I'd make.
Welcome back, true soul. Zurel is holding an audience with the General, deciding the fate of those who have failed the Absolute. If you have coin, then show it.
Get moving, will you?
The barrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me.
Assume nothing.
Let's move.
Action, not reaction.
I've got a long road ahead.
A long way to go still.
All right, what now?
Salutations.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually. Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. The Absolute herself called us here. They cannot stop us from seeing Zorel now.
To stand this close. You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear her voice. I cannot imagine.
Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my sons, they were unworthy.
Back of the line. I'll be the first of us to swear to the General.
Disciple.
I have something to ask.
I was a farrier in Disari.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword. No doubt. Isn't for me to question them above me. I'm sure you know your business. I'll see they get all the help they need, true soul. And they'll need quite a bit.
Brothers, sister,
Breathe deep.
pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy.
It's Roa you want. We only talk when you've misbehaved.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened. The guilty here hears blame in every breath. But you're among friends here, true soul. Look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who'd draw their ire. Hmm? More concerned that your business might be bad for my business. So don't go kicking the hive while there's still some honey to be had. An honor, true soul.
Assume nothing.
Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never... Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
To do.
Brothers,
let's get on with it.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully. You hear her?
Of many hearts.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
What am I to do?
Never a dull moment.
My faith will guide me.
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the Absolute Grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
back home will ever believe this.
I'm ready.
Same as me. I wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to
No one stopped me yet.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh?
Another step
You
forward.
sure you don't want me to check those crates? Be nice to know what we're shipping.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
Of many thoughts, one mind. Mutatis mutandis! Mutatis mutandis!
To stand this close.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag! Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. You hear her?
With many hearts, one soul.
What path lies before me?
I will not be slandered!
A blast.
Let me... Yeah, you blame... Of whose then?
Your mind extends outward and grasps at nothing. In Ketheric's place, you feel an absence. No psionic power. No tadpole at all.
The goblins! They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little! And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zarel. Be creative. A new true soul come to share their wisdom? And what do you have to contribute? A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit! I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family. You won't regret this. Praise the Absolute.
Zarel won't be pleased about this. She strikes me as the type to enjoy a little bloodshed.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
No traps, please. well.
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms,
Yes! No!
You blame the... Of whose then?
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please!
And the goblin...
You have seen...
You! Me old mate that saved me from the tieflings!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. The tadpole squirms. Zarel's mind is
I'm being...
Take Minthara below.
No!
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General.
You, True Soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You! Me old mate that saved me from the tieflings!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Exactly! It's what I told them! But would they listen?
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry.
Or better yet...
Of course not. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family. You serious? We don't stand a chance. You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family. You won't regret.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed.
An honor, true soul.
You'll find traders in the entrance hall. Absolute draws coin as well as pilgrims, eh?
These boots have seen everything.
From this seat, Ketherick defied gods and raised an... It is not particularly comfortable.
Not sure it suits you. But that's probably a good thing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yes?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over, then through. Let's see.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too.
What's up for discussion?
Don't try giving orders, true soul. Everyone here answers directly to Z'rell.
Good luck, true soul. The disciple demands much of those who serve her.
not the first to brave the dark for the Absolute. The war camps are full to bursting.
No feuding under this roof, true soul. We're all one under the Absolute. More's the pity.
Vast world out there. Hello, world. Vast world out there.
So many places. It'd take more than a lifetime to visit them all.
Can't slow down.
How can I help?
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come to chat. Well, my day just improved. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
I need a quick word.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Z'rell?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself. Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
I see you've been rejected in the past. Do not worry. The Absolute loves you, and that is all that truly matters. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of...
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers? Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom. I choose to serve, and I'm glad to. Your words are dangerously close to heresy, true soul. As you should be. And you have an opportunity to impress General Thorm. I have a mission for you. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Huh. So...
Moving in.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
Your tadpole grasps at nothing. She carries no parasite, but you've spent too long reading people not to see what's behind her eyes. Scorn, stark behind her mask of deference.
As you see, true soul, there is so much more for you to learn.
Wide, gaping sockets that see nothing, and still they seem to watch you. You think you hear a whisper, but perhaps it was just wind drafting through a dull and empty thing.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I have my duties, true soul. I'm sure Disciples Rel has given you yours.
Here goes nothing.
tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good. I love answering questions. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Whatever Balthazar is looking for, it's crucial to the war effort. I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. Have I not been clear? Find Balthazar, and more importantly, the relic he holds. Neither of which, you'll notice, are here. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost.
You can pass. In the name of the Salute.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelemon remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. Anything more?
This Gith slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
was hoping you'd come to chat.
The corpse has nothing.
Something over there.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to rest. Moving ahead.
Like its will be done.
No use. It's blocked.
That might be worth a look. Let's get going.
What's next?
Still breathing, despite everything. Cursed to put my hands on everything. I spy with my little eye nothing of note, really. I'll take that. Never wanted the easy path. time for mercy.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Onward.
Unseen. Into the shadows. I shouldn't linger.
With haste.
Indolence breeds madness. Repositioning.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Quickly then.
One day I'll catch a break. Seems simple enough.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic.
Their own volition.
So where did that magic come from?
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort. A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them. Into the bench's rotted surface as strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted. The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern, and with a slight Modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mystra's eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mystra wants. Think about yourself, and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
Very well. Stand back, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh? Oh, I have the magic touch.
Looking ahead.
Did you feel that? I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the shadow-cursed lands. I'd think it was Mystra herself brushing against my skin. I had no idea you were so insensitive. No, don't feel disheartened. Very few are capable of attuning themselves to what I just experienced. A state of affairs Mystra prefers, in all honesty. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece. True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mystra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high. Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye, its glow now snuffed out. Broken moon lantern. Broken moon.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Greetings.
way to the nearest library?
Let's get going. This night song sounds like the source. Source of Ketheric's immortality.
That name. Not the first thing you'd think to call an artifact of the Absolute.
If we find it, we might turn it against him.
First, we have to find it. And I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
Well, my day just improved.
Greetings.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Well, but don't worry. Fine. What's on your mind? Considering all we've been through, I think I would...
Eager for battle. It will happen.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
He's still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step. Let's see what this does. What's inside?
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
Hey, Trousseau. What's the word? Armies gathered outside. The General giving us marching orders. The Necromancer? The General won't leave one of his own behind. He might be the Absolute's chosen now, but he's still a soldier at heart.
comes, I'm ready. This way. What do we have here?
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Looking ahead. Minthara was dragged to the prison in Moonrise. If she's still there, this is our last chance to save her.
to dally.
You have my attention.
Let's move.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't give up now.
Excellent choice.
Maggots will be done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Should mind my step.
There's no time to waste. This way.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
The air is ripe with magic.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way. Let's have a look.
Way from Waterdeep.
No, never mind. Don't waste a step.
Greeting. Greeting.
Take flesh from cat. No! Not again. My flesh
stinks from her claws.
A great hunter, to be feared.
Flank flesh. Foot flesh. Silence. We hunger, true soul. The Absolute promised us a feast of corpses, and still we starve. The ones below are kept starving and stupid. But not I. I know where the real feast is. They've dropped corpses down into the tunnels and below the tower. Enough to feed an army of us. If the Absolute will not share her dead flesh, we will tear it from the backs of the living.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Would not. Could not. We will wait, true soul. But only a little longer. Come!
Lost in thought.
Rebecca will never believe this. These boots have seen everything. Here we go.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We will wait.
Eager for battle. Objective noted. Show no mercy.
Death is but a word away. At the ready. Let's see. Direct me.
You did do.
Have to keep going.
Blackets will be done.
Don't stop me yet. One day I'll catch a break. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
In her name.
Araj Baldur, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. No one gave it to me. Rather ironically, it runs in the bloodline. We Balduras are naturally curious folk. Always have been.
You realize why the name rings familiar. House of Baldur was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
Blessed by the Absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means, wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence, in exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, That I cannot allow, for either of us. I have a project to complete, and you are far too unique a specimen to risk. If you can't be reasonable, I'll just have to observe your development from afar. For now. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, Well, it'll certainly do something, my most noble vindicator. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely. That is not a name which has ever passed my lips. I am a friend to you. I wish to be a friend to him. I will speak of it when he is here, not before. But it will be to your advantage. I promise. I must prepare myself for his arrival. The chosen. It would be a prize sample. That smells interesting.
What's in here?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
I'll give it a shot. Moving ahead. I have something to ask.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, Furless One. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now. It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots. Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards! Lies, it merely pretends. But I'm a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear. Quiet, lest I... But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear. Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well. Quiet!
Maybe I need more pockets.
That parasite was mine! Spend your days in fear, Furless One, for I will return to dig my claws into your eyes and rip out your brains!
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right... Your mocking tone is a mistake. Your fur, you clearly yearn for death. A wish I am happy to oblige. Sleep with one eye open. Furless One. But this one I toy with. I slice. Lies! Now I must
How much further can I go? Something's on my mind.
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Map marked this very spot. I should scan the area.
Here we go again.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's have a look.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here. No! Meg only small. This huge in walls above, maybe whole tower. You find meat, you share. Shh! You loud, clumsy. In walls above, loudest near kitchens, but maybe whole tower, like we inside meat. Mig eat meat, or meat eat Mig.
Don't mind Meg and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, Trousseau. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
The reaction failed. Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck potion. Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Oh? Well, I'm afraid I have quite enough for my purposes. From you, at least. If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though, do send them my way. Come back anytime.
Indolence breeds madness.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
One with the weave.
Now that would be a prize sample.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Seek and you shall find me. Certainly.
His blood. Now that would be a prize sample.
There is work to do.
All right. What now?
The reaction failed.
Here goes nothing.
Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck.
Best be on my way. Wish I had a bag of holding. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
That would be a prize.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Still alive. So that's progress. No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
Just focus on the glory to come. Absolute big.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. I need a quick word.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. Their will has always been hers to command. I am simply putting it back where it belongs. Behold. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? Oh, as you wish. A little advice. Should you seek an audience with her, steel yourself. To be remade, we must be willing to suffer. You ascend the tower as a true soul, and return as something more. If you return at all. Yes? Barnabas and the boys get antsy if I'm distracted for too long. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No! Barnabas, darling. No!
Another parasite. All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Meat. Make meat. Meat. Visitors.
Let me work my magic.
Can't give up now.
Let's do this.
Looking ahead. Better not be cursed. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
I'll take this way. I'll give it a try.
We are erasing her. Willful, though. But you are right. Whatever is useful, we will leave intact.
None of you will break me!
Wrong!
What is this? Pity? Rebellion? Blasphemy? Stand down, or we will put you down!
We are erasing her. Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide, submit, embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute. Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
No! My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live. And look at you, right here with me. I suggest we leave, silently. An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live. Prudent. Let us go, then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
Reporting.
Let's get going.
What is it? What's wrong?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Great.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Very well. Seems simple enough.
But we've seen... Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
You must leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long. What is it? What's wrong?
You don't know me at all. Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Find you from them. Respect.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. You avoided a fight this time, but bullying your way out of Moonrise is a risky proposition.
I would have preferred to bleed them.
If not over, then through.
Apostates must suffer by your own hand when needed. It is the Absolute's way.
I'd bruise every traitor's mind 1,000 times over if the Warden commanded it, and I do hope she commands it.
That is the plan.
Get us out of here, please, before that head case of a necromancer comes back.
I've got you.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
I am a busy woman, true soul. What is it? He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in... That makes sense, true soul.
I'll give it a shot.
How can I help? Ready and willing.
No one stopped me yet.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers.
What the hell is this place?
The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Breathe deep and move. Hookar. Oh, wonderful.
keep going.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break.
Swords meet sorcery. Certainly.
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move.
At your command. Fine.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet.
The corpse has...
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Pretty pink. Make more. Never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
What's in here?
The corpse has... The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Not killed. Ascended. Left flesh. Joined with her. Eternally. The Absolute Chamber. Paradise.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Discarded. Devoured.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'll never be able to look at a butcher shop again after this place. But at least we were afforded a soft landing.
Ugh. Let's talk once we're out of his flesh pit. What is it? What's wrong?
Fascinating structure. Made of living flesh or merely a simulacrum? A question for another time. For now, we'd best focus on finding a way out.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
What is it? What's wrong? Go on. Move! The quicker, the better. Go on. Move! The quicker, the better.
Assume nothing.
I applaud your taste. Onward.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
Roland better be all right.
It's Roland.
I am not.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower. Must have been unworthy.
Here goes nothing. I should speak up.
Ever at your service. An honor, true soul.
Smile, girl. We're among friends.
Too damn friendly, you ask me. Like hearing folk to be more...
I will follow you to freedom, not into greater peril. I will hold here until you are done. We must leave. Now. Lead the way.
narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing. A coiling, restless void stirs within you. Your patron. For some reason, this thing in the wall excites it. Quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
Gods, what is it? What now?
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. And suddenly you were elsewhere. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
Aberration! Why? What? Who are you? I am. We are.
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you are the flaw in their design. The single thread that could unravel everything they've planned. They name themselves chosen, but they are slavers. They will use me to bind this world, but I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Come, become.
Enough! Break off from that thing!
My pleasure.
Chosen.
enemies still draw breath.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Careful. It nearly had you.
Every bit as disgusting as the first time.
Careful. It nearly had you.
Every bit as disgusting as the first time.
You're free. The Absolute must be keen to meet us.
Careful. It nearly had you.
The sound of flesh echoes from further away, retreated beyond your reach.
Just a pinch of... Oh, So...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
The reaction failed.
hoping you'd come to chat.
Moving in.
Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize.
My mind. I will gut you. What's the plan? Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
At the ready. Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's next?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My faith protects me.
Do we have a target?
What to do? still me, even after everything.
Be no respite.
Never a dull moment. Let's have a look at myself. Can't slow down. Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's inside?
Well, my day just improved.
Might be useful.
I will follow you to freedom, not into...
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten. Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Eager for battle. A simple task.
Back home will ever believe this. Very well.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar. Your face, but your scent. Selûnite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here? I protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not. Pass, then, but I will be watching. Not your scent. Selûnite magic on your skin. The General once smelled that way when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did, my master says, trying to protect her. I do not remember, but he brought me back. I will not fail him again.
To Rill, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
What's next? So many worlds out there. You'd need 1,000 lifetimes to see them all. More.
Another step forward. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yes, soldier. You'd be the first of the General's soldiers brave enough to try. All right, that's enough.
Plenty left to see. Path lies before me. Something over there.
Yes, soldier. You...
Should mind my step. That might be worth a look.
Greeting.
Go ahead.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Indolence breeds madness.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Blackett's will be done.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Blackett's will be done.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
Action, not reaction. An efficient path. Minor hindrance.
Haste.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All right. What now? Here we go. want to have a word.
Yes, soldier.
On my way.
Our God is watching. Me too.
Doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
Have my duties, true soul. I'm sure Disciple Zrel has given you yours.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Have my duties.
Not everyone subscribes. Best keep your hand.
Time to press ahead. Let's see what this does.
What's up for discussion?
We must leave. Now, lead the way.
Alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Below. Down. Down. Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to.
No time to rest. Always room for more. Anything of use?
Indolence breeds madness.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Small hurdle.
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burn.